Live on my end.
Hopefully my internet won't fucking die.
Don't do it.
Don't you do it!
Hey, don't defend yourself to me, Chris. I'm not part of this. I'm just an innocent bystander.
I'm just an asshole. Asshole! I'm an asshole!
Yeah, more Dragon Age, because you're never here. And also, this is a big game, so more streams need to be done to make up for it.
Plus we enjoy it.
That too.
Very good game.
It's in my head. It's in my head.
Good! Alright, loading up. Is that is still the name of this world state?
Actually,
Finding specific Dragon Age universe. Entering universe named.
So what do we got? We got Forever in Denerim, Taps, Women. Everybody, shut the fuck up. Trust your friends. No.
No. Forgot about that.
Wait, no. I'm just looking at it.
Oh, trust your friends. No. Yeah.
Women, everybody, shut the fuck up. Trust your friends. No.
Bring them in boots.
Russian elf. I'm impressed. Rip Forest lady. The noisy waterfall. It's the
bumpers. With no apostrophe.
Must save. Was that a save bar? No.
No.
And oh man, that's gonna be great.
Oh boy.
Where's the door? Oh.
Good job.
Starting off in a strong. Sorry, I was
Pop
eating.
the chat. I will be seeing nothing until I get this
I
setup
could do
fixed.
that for you.
Oh, is that really? Cool. Useless.
Oh boy.
Quartz.
All right. I am now watching the thing.
On which thing?
I'll get
On my thing. Yeah, that being said, I should probably pull the stream up on my TV. Just to make sure.
Another love letter. Yay. And steel
Boy.
bracers as a gift. I'm gonna have so many gifts when I come back to camp.
I hope so. I mean, you're not good at talking to people, apparently. So, just give them shit until they like you.
What the hell?
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
This seems a little too easy. Yep.
I'm glad you said that, because I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, this is starting out great. What the fuck? Attack. Okay.
Oh boy, Revenant!
I don't know what hit me.
Oh, good.
Let's see what you're made of.
I see.
Somebody still
I'll try to be merciful. Enough!
Hey, I defeated it.
Hey!
Also,
because that one's not that hard.
also, I'm in my fucking second setup again.
Oh. I think because your AI does that automatically.
All right.
Yep. Money. I'm gonna need it after how much shit I spent trying to prepare for this. The hell is this? Whatever. It's probably important. Are you?
Hello.
Hello, who?
There's a guy on the other side of the gate.
Oh.
Sir Perth. Hello.
So first, I'm trying to get to you.
Help. Squeeze through the bars. Oh, hey. Hello.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again.
Jesus Christ.
Must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Ah.
Rob, we just started. Don't fall apart now.
Okay, it's alright.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
I don't know where else I want to go. I still need the key. I have no idea where said key is. So much lore.
Or
So much plot.
no, that's something else.
Don't I know it? I actually don't know. Unless there was something I missed down there that had a key in it.
What?
Oh, health potus. Yay. Get more engrossed playing it than watching it. He got me there.
I'll get on it.
Yes.
Like, am I actually supposed to get a key here, or? Oh, this is the. Oh. Okay. So I did everything I needed to do. Cool. I'm right on track. And I found the girl. So. Yay.
This is true.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here? Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
I'm assuming you can't go into the main hall until you talk with them. What?
That's the guy that
Yeah.
he was begged to come back up.
Mm-hmm.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Tell that to the orchestra behind me. Jesus. I don't know. Alright.
I wish I could say the same. Wait. No, I don't.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Something is
Am I
coming.
fighting? Oh, I'm fighting. Okay.
Make up results!
Take the battle to them!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Boom!
All right.
Another battle, I see. I never liked this part. Be careful!
All right. That's it. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Let's go!
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Oh.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Well.
I Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Okay. Yeah, let's pass the blame around.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then... Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
Of course it's me that's going into the Fade.
Maybe not. But all I'm saying is that I can do this.
I don't understand. I know nothing of blood magic. But how is that an option?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Yes, I know that. Clearly the only two options are lyrium or blood, and we don't have lyrium. Just ask her about it.
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
Oh, there's no way out of getting... there's no way out of killing someone in this situation, is there?
How do you figure?
Well, either she dies, she's going to die, or Connor dies. That's the way I see it. I wonder.
You can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
There would be too much time.
Then there's not much more to say. Something else will need to be done.
Save my son and you will be rewarded. That I promise. His life is worth more to me than anything. Even my own.
Witty, but true.
Tegan will know the promise I made and he can convince Eamon to uphold it.
I'm not certain my brother would be very thrilled to learn we sacrificed his wife to blood magic.
You are mistaken. He will see that we saved his son. If Connor dies, he's left only with a wife who lied to him.
I need my time to consider a meeting. If you need to go anywhere to restock or on anything, do it now. Alright.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Is that a definite? If the demon dies, the host dies along with him?
You mean the opposite?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If the host dies, the demon dies with it.
Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then who will go into the Fade? Will it be you?
Wait, I can throw Morrigan in there?
Just needs to be a mage. Plus, if you think about it, if you weren't a mage in this scenario...
Oh, yeah. I need somebody.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you.
Then let's get this started.
Well then. Well.
She's fucking dead.
Sorry, Liliana, but what the hell was I supposed to do?
I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
I don't understand. So cold. I want to go.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles. The what? I don't understand. Is Connor here or not? But I must find Connor. Why is he in this place? Why do I feel so strange? What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here? I do trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
Well, found at least the lake.
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
Excuse me, I'm talking.
Connor? Is that you?
Jesus Christ. Gather my party and venture forth. Gather all
It's only
my
you and
party.
me, Stick.
What,
You shoot my magic. You kill my enemies. I love you, Stick. So how does it feel being back in the Fade, Rob?
I have no idea.
Don't you just love this place?
Yeah. Oh, there's Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
No, you did it.
You could be a demon too. You could be a demon that just looks like a person.
That is true.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Called it. Fantastic.
It's a good day to die!
I'll get on it.
Let us fire your soul!
Alright.
A good day to die.
That happened.
A good day to die. Time to go to sleep.
You jump off the cliff. Whee!
Oh, I see how this goes. Okay.
It's the Fade.
I see.
Don't you love the Fade, Rob?
Fantastic.
Fade!
You! You're the one making Father sick.
Yep.
I'll help him! You can't stop me!
No, I cannot.
Am I dead? Am I dreaming? I don't understand any of this.
Oh,
Fade!
oh, this is annoying. Hello again.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
And if I were Connor, what would you say to him? You will not find what you seek. Turn back now. Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Here we go again. Oh, not a full one this time. Cool. Oh! He's got a little helper.
Now's better than later.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Is that all you've got?
Is that all of you? Ah!
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Okay.
Someone help me! Make her have mercy!
No. Ooh, where are we now?
Fade!
Hello, Connor.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I will savor your every curve and gasp!
Let's just get rid of this guy right away.
Right.
Oh, two of them.
I can taste your fear, mortal.
And how does that taste?
Surprisingly like chicken.
Oh, well then.
Fade!
At only half magic. Yay!
Hooray for sustaining spells. Is she in the ground?
I don't know.
Fade! Jeez.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Sure, why not?
Ah, good. I prefer reasonable negotiation whenever possible. Your goal is for me to release the boy's soul. Is that right?
Correct.
What if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily? No fuss, no bloodshed.
Did somebody say persuasion?
You don't say! Bitch, I could persuade you to climb in your own ass if I wanted to.
So you will at least consider it? Let me make a proposition then. I abandon the boy. For now. But I retain the contract he and I made. And many years from now, I may return and claim what is mine. This will be long after whatever you want is done. In exchange, I will provide something of value to you. Something you desire. What say you?
That low voice echo is actually
Great.
What bothers me is that it's like slightly behind.
Well, I think that's so you can really hear it.
And how would I know you'd keep your word?
A bargain struck is a bargain kept. Such is our way.
The way of the demon.
I have had my fun in the living world. If I leave, you could tell anyone you've slain me. Even the boy himself would believe it. He will grow and become a mage, mighty and wise. But when I return, his soul would be mine. I offer much. Power, knowledge, pleasure. What is it you desire?
Oh. This is how you get it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, fuck you.
I see. Though you are alone in my domain, I do not doubt your power. I am not one for taking risks. Have it your way. I relinquish my hold on the boy if you allow me to leave unhindered. I can offer nothing better. I see. Name your price, then.
Oh, I love this.
See, now you're doing things my way.
I have the ability to do it, so why not?
So yeah, I will say this is the only way, besides post-game, to get the Blood Mage specialization.
I might as well unlock it.
Very well. You force my hand, but you shall have it. You have your way, and the boy is free. We are done here.
It's so too bad I'm streaming this.
Put your penis back in your pants! Besides, it doesn't show much. I like how you can see the fucking wave from your character.
Yeah.
The blue wave.
Ah, they go in the Viking way. Interesting.
But this isn't like a medieval place.
Yeah. Still find it interesting.
You can't do it, Rob.
Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things, should Eamon recover. I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I'm unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? Released? This mage is a Maleficar. Even if I ignore his crimes, I cannot simply unleash him on the land.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You mean this urn?
So, funny thing about this is, you did it, like, the opposite way.
Oh, really?
Like, normally, like, you know, you go to Redcliffe, and, you know, you do all this, and then it gets to this part, and then it's like, okay, now you do the Sacred Ashes part, and then you do all that you did. You did it backwards, which is fine, but I'm just saying.
I like when things turn out that way, because the game is just like, you need to find the urn. I found the urn. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Shit.
You found the urn? Did you bring it with you? But how can this be? Where did you find it? Wait, do not answer that. I can ask you later. What is important is that we see if the relic's healing powers live up to its
I
reputation.
seem to be shedding.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Wake the fuck up now.
Get up, you old man.
Oh shit, he's awake.
Run for all your lives.
You have been deathly ill for a very long
Knock
time.
him the fuck
Do you
out.
remember nothing.
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
Your
Much
wife's
has happened
fucking
since you fell
dead.
ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
You're a fucking fool.
This joke is so old.
And yet it's still very fun to do.
It is. It really is. That's why we keep doing it.
Jesus!
Ah!
This is
Dandruff.
most troubling.
Hello.
There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Well, I couldn't fuck the demon. Oh.
Alright, let's come here to do what we needed to do. Oh. I'm gonna be a greedy bitch.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a staff that belonged to Isolde's grandfather, himself a mage, I understand. It will serve far better in your hands.
So, the fact that he names you a champion actually is something of worth because that unlocks the champion specialization for warriors. So.
Huh.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happens,
My lands!
Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Yeah, about that.
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
This is neither your fault or mine. This has to be Skype.
I don't know.
Whatever.
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
No.
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another.
Fuck!
Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
I do not wish to proceed to Denerim. Fuck that place. It calls to me. Trying to drive me back.
Fine.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
I smell another party member.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? But is he attempting to worm his way out of a bad situation? Or is he truly repentant for what he has done? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Whoa. Blood Mage.
Holy shit.
Champion.
Alright. So Jowan was fucked no matter what we did.
Yeah, no, Jowan was not a companion.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Ah, well. I hate that guy.
Fuck him! Alright, now we have...
Wait a minute.
3 of the 4 specializations unlocked for mages.
It says I can level up, but it didn't give me any attributes.
Hit next.
Okay.
It's... I think it's a reward for the arcane knowledge thing.
Oh.
The demon gave you.
No, it's giving me a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Arcane knowledge, so it's, blood mage and a spell.
Okay.
It's either that or this is just a reward for completing this questline.
Aww.
One or the other. Once you hit level 14, then you can pick another specialization.
I can become a blood mage as well. A blood mage and an ooh, wow.
Well, there's a blood mage, there's...
Arcane warrior.
Well, you already got the arcane warrior.
Yes.
So there's blood mage, shapeshifter, and spirit healer. You don't have spirit healer yet, but that doesn't mean you won't get it.
Right. Arcane shield.
Because you already got the hardest one to get. They're the 2 hardest to get. And the 2 easiest to get are shapeshifter and actually spirit healer. So, it depends what you want to do.
Okay, Liliana. What should I give you?
Oh shit, it's actually level 13, so 1 more level and a bunch of people are going to start wanting specializations.
Yeah. Oh wait, how much cunning does he have? Not enough to do even with level up.
Mm.
Stealthy.
I mean, you haven't been using stealth.
I have
so.
not. Finesse. Character is extremely skilled in weapon, gaining bonuses in attack and defense. Riposte.
The top thing is passive, by the way. In case you didn't.
Yes. I think she needs to learn how to do more things, though. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Didn't I?
You never actually.
Oh.
You never actually used the spell. You just left.
My bad. Yay, more. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take the mana drain.
Fair.
And probably will actually use that because this is passive. I can switch these two. And there we go. So Redcliffe is done.
So, opinion on Redcliffe's storyline.
I believe it was a very tough decision. Oh, there's the guard that got shot. I believe it was a very tough decision to choose basically between the wife and the child. But, well, what's done is done.
At least working here, we get a roof over our head and the army's protection. If the Darkspawn come, we'll need it.
You have fun
What
with
do you
that.
wish
I'm
of
gonna
me?
steal your shit.
Morgan!
Or talk to Morgan.
Get out of the way.
Oh,
I can
God,
sell that.
Mosaic.
Huh?
Everything's a mosaic on my end.
Shit.
Well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, can you? Well then. Injury kit!
See, it also just seems to be the bitrate over Skype, because when you go into these menus, it like, goes fine again. So, I don't know. When you're running around, that's when it goes mosaic.
Great. So it's all Skype's
So-
fault.
Well, not only that, but the heaviest that this has been indoors, so maybe when we go to a different place, it'll stop.
Indoors.
Oh, wait, no, it was also that way in Denerim. But fuck Denerim.
Denerim's at
Dwarven crap! Fine dwarven crap! Straight from Orthamar.
Huh. Cleaning the inside of that wall, are you?
Very dirty. Very dirty inside this wall.
All right, all right.
So sassy. Ah!
Just clean the walls! Oh, there's potions all over it.
That was a fun one. Oh lord.
I'll get on it.
Wait, what? Oh, I went back downstairs.
Leave.
Leave?
Leave.
Why?
What are you done here?
Huh?
Well, oh, you're just looking around?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This is where I wanted to go. Hello. Hello.
Got it.
Stone drat. Ooh. What's useless here? Oh wait. Fuck! I got the new staff.
This is true.
Clearing your throat a lot.
What?
Clearing your
No.
throat a lot.
don't want the loud noises picking up.
This is actually worse.
Well, what about Morgan?
Oh, that's true. Oops. Wow.
Well done.
Glad I did all that for nothing.
Sell this shit.
Get rid of the iron ring. Poof.
I wish for storage.
Where's another backpack?
Gotta be some. There's gotta be one somewhere. I forgot where though.
What the hell? Can I just not? Jesus. Oh wait, I can take the spirit shard. Okay, everything's fine. For now. I need more storage.
All right, all right.
Don't you sass me, boy.
Can I get you a ladder
Boy.
so you can get off my back?
I could do that for you.
This shit fucking sucks. Here we go again. Alright, time to go. Get out!
Right here.
Time to have starbursts.
I'm gonna decide what to fucking do next.
Well, we need to go to camp and sell this shit.
This is true. And we can talk to more people. Learn more about them.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully get more points and distribute gifts. Maybe we can get somebody else's personal quest. We already did Liliana's. We can actually learn about some other characters.
How do we get out of here?
Pretty sure every character has like a personal quest.
How the fuck do we leave?
Oh wait, maybe not.
No? Anybody in our party currently that do?
Oh, most do.
Also, if you didn't hear, one of the NPCs just said, "Where are the items from the treasury?"
God, I don't know.
Bandits, you know.
Check the boy.
Just throw the boy at him and run away. It's his fault.
He was possessed.
The demon has it.
It's in the fade.
We keep exploding.
Yeah, it's because you have that rock armor on.
Mm. Oh. I've been walking around as Liliana the entire time.
I couldn't notice. With the mosaic and all.
Nah. How do we fix this?
What?
How does this get fixed?
Oh, what? The visual stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Time for more side quests.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
I don't fucking care.
The only way I can think of fixing this is I'd have to fucking call up Comcast again, and that's always
Irregulars,
fun.
thank you.
God knows when I'll actually do that. But as long as I can, for the most part, tell what's going on. Luckily, it seems like in dialogue, it's not bad. It's mainly just overworld.
I mean,
which is good.
Is it?
Well, it's good if the dialogue isn't affected, but all the combat, it's not like there's much shit to watch with the combat.
Yeah.
At least from my end. I mean, I've already seen 100 million
My Valena
battles.
returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Dwarven craft! Fine, dwarven craft!
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Dwarven crafts.
Fine, dwarven craft, straight from Orzammar.
It's not that good.
Dwarven crap! Fine, dwarven crap!
She can't wear it. He has better armor. And she has better armor. Time to sell.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Well then.
Could make this a little cheaper. I like the bar. I like the barmaid. She gave me everything for free. Why can't you do the same? Give me your fine dwarven crap.
What the fuck? Seriously, I need like shit ton of inventory. Well, once I clear out these gifts.
This is true.
Too late.
No.
I can buy it back.
Well, no, there's a buyback tab.
I cleared out 13 inventory space.
Dwarven crap.
Fine, dwarven crap.
Straight from Orzammar.
My mouth burns now.
Good.
I mean, I was eating a fireball, so what do I expect?
Eating all this fine dwarven crap.
Have I been up here?
Probably.
Yes, I have. It's a tavern. Oh. Maybe she restocked.
Got it.
Hello?
Anything I can get you?
Everything.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back.
Nope.
He's fucking dead. You made him go fight and he died.
I do not regret this decision. At all.
I got free shit.
You almost slipped into the papyrus there.
Who will know if that was intentional?
Time to leave this fucking town and never come back.
Hmm.
So what, you can go to the castle from the world map, but you can't go to the world map from the castle.
Nope.
Bullshit. Oh. Fade.
Fade. Fade.
Okay.
Alright.
Whoa.
So where do we want to go next?
Ooh, the blood is spread. Alright.
Yeah, it's spread. I mean, you just completed another main quest. Alright, so we got some of the other places, but...
We're going back to camp first.
Oh, okay. I didn't see where you clicked, I was worried.
Well, considering it didn't do a map animation.
This is true. This is true.
Here
Now
we
that
go.
we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
What's on your mind?
You let Lady Isolde sacrifice herself with blood magic. How could you do that?
Yikes. Here we go.
We could have gone to the Circle of Magi. We could have tried harder. We should have tried something that didn't involve blood magic. That's for sure. I know Al-Eamon doesn't hold you responsible, but he's a good man who had a lot to absorb all at once. You and I both know you could have done something else.
Like what?
I just don't know how you could do it, how you could make that decision. I owe the Arl more than this. You're right. Of course you're right. I'm such an ass. I'm not going to second guess you like this. Oh, why am I getting on your back about it? You did what you had to. It's just... all this death. Never mind. Let's just stop there before I do more than shove my foot in my mouth like an idiot.
Oh, wow.
Ouch. Ow.
Well then.
Hi.
What do you need? Ask away.
Alright.
Shit.
Yes. Speak, then. Then I suggest
No.
we move on. I am hardly surprised.
Yes?
Yes? No.
Very well.
Nope.
As you wish.
No.
I probably need to have him in the party in order for that shit to happen.
Yeah, you might need more affection with him.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
That's different.
Maybe because you're more friendly with her.
Oh, wait a minute. I never talked to her after the whole incident with
With the singing?
no. Her, her quest.
Right. Yes, you're right.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking. I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me.
Ding ding.
And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her. You're already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry. I could have been wrong about the Maker. I know you doubt me sometimes. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just tell myself he's there to console myself, to know there's someone watching out for me, to know I'm not alone.
Whoa. That is not what I said at all.
That's what self-doubt does.
Jesus.
Well.
But I was alone and desperate when I fled to Ferelden. I went to the only place I knew would take me. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping. How can you be so sure?
That's a good point. I've never heard that said out loud before, but that's actually a really good point.
What?
Evil doesn't worry about not being good.
That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Alright.
That is true. I don't give a shit.
Alright.
Liliana likes the fuck out of you.
Who the fuck are you?
On your order, Grey Warden.
So every time you complete one of the main quests, there's an emissary that arrives in your camp. This is the Redcliffe one.
Okay.
And the other one's the Elven one.
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Interesting.
Also, I don't know if you want to talk to Liliana again, because that last thing was just the end of her quest.
Oh, I see.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Huh. Wait, did I ask that already? About being a bard?
I think you did, but you are a lot more friendly with her now.
Let's give it a shot.
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others, for safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Okay, that was just that. So,
One
I mean,
more
that's
time.
basically... yeah, that's basically just for Zevran. He's the only other rogue that you get.
You have something on your mind, don't you?
Alright.
Of course.
Or I guess theoretically any other rogue character that you make in the future, but... I don't think you're going to do that. At least, not on stream.
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end? There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
Oh, God.
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
Da-da-da-da.
What? Alright. I kind of missed the beginning of that, but alright.
Apparently, you know. After all this is over, Liliana and I are going to be just wandering the world.
Woo!
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Alright.
Of course. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Fair enough. Alright.
Chantry Law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin, and it is with the sin that they tainted the Golden City, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Lore.
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Sounds like something I would say.
That sounds like something I would say. And I do say a lot. I'm not going to say it here.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Go on.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the jousts, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat. The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier. I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
You don't say.
Wait a minute. Does she not know?
Well, she joined your group after you met her. Only you and Alistair met her. And it's not exactly come up in conversation.
That's true. Let's just, No.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists? Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
I'm listening. Well, I mean, we've heard the story from Morrigan, but let's hear the tale from the other end.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him.
Riveting insight.
Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love. Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time.
It's a tarp.
Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Alright.
Which one?
There's more.
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own. The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens.
Where you would
But
be.
others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
Dwarven crabs.
Fine, dwarven crap.
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker. Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hessarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter. The Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hessarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Well then. That was a lot of lore.
That was lore.
So does everyone.
After all that.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Boy, what did I do?
Oh, boy. What did you do, Rob?
You wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes. It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud. The people are spirited, even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? No? That is too bad. If you were, then surely you would spend as much time boasting about it as I do. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
The leather? You missed the whip.
Oh my god, I just realized I want this guy to be voiced by fucking Sten, or Ren, not Sten.
Ren
and Stimpy. I just combined Ren and Stimpy and I said Sten, and then I thought of Sten, and it's like, no. Stimpy!
This is
you want to learn the art of the assassin! It's been a long time since I've heard Ren's voice, so...
It may as well
a little off.
But not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather.
I feel like the voice actors
in a building where the crows stored their youngest.
We're having a lot of fun doing these lines.
I grew accustomed to
Oh,
the
I'm sure.
stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
It's canon now.
Stimpy!
I have to know who the voice actor is for this guy now.
I'll probably look it up someday. Are you looking it up right now?
I will as soon as I...
Yeah, I'll do it. You focus on the game.
Fine. There's leather everywhere.
Ah, but it's not Antivan
Stimpy
leather,
getting
is
this
it?
leather outfit.
I do not know what the Antivan tanners do that is different, but there is no leather more supple nor more fragrant. Before I left, I was tempted to
We're
spend
just
what
talking about
little
leather
coin I
now.
possessed on leather boots I spotted in the store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Yes, you are, fool.
I think the voice actor is John Curry. How dare you mock my leather fetish? How dare you, Stimpy?
I love all of these options.
True.
I'm just
It's
gonna
a
believe that
comforting thought.
he is Ren
One
and he
simply
calls
never
you
knows
Stimpy.
what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
See, maybe you've been going at this the wrong way. You've been trying to voice the word. Maybe this guy's for you.
Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True, though it is. Do you object?
Too late now, I'm already in the hole.
And glad I am to hear it. Now,
Oh
if
my
it is all the
God.
same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Stimpy, I think I love you.
Oh!
I want you in leather, Stimpy.
It's the puppers.
Get the popper, Stimpy.
So much leather.
I fucking love leather, Stimpy.
I wonder if that was a hint. Oh lord. I'm gonna get into some weird and bad shit in this game,
What do
aren't
you
I?
wish of me?
You know what? Nobody knows who you're gonna romance now. Literally, you're thinking of all
If you
three
must.
options that you can even go for.
By others, do you mean yourself?
Possibly. Yes. Yes, actually.
You think I meant Stimpy. I can't stop
Then
doing this
I
now.
shall teach you what I can whenever we are in camp, provided you have the will to even make
Romance
the
the leather.
attempt, that is.
Hey, got shapeshifter.
Oh, wait, I thought you got that before.
I never got it apparently.
But
What do you wish of me?
You got it before.
If you must.
This just keeps popping
Hit it
up.
again.
By others, do you mean yourself? Then I shall teach you what I can whenever we are in...
You're a shapeshifter, Stimpy.
You just keep getting shapeshifter over and over again.
I need you to turn into the leather, Stimpy. Then I can wear you. This is getting dangerous.
Oh god. Did I talk to everybody? I think I did. Now on to the gifts.
Give me my leather, Stimpy.
Oh lord. Where's it start? Okay. Okay, it starts here. Jesus Christ. A molded pendant that looks exactly like the head of a demon hangs off this thick gold chain. Hey, Sten.
No.
You're You want a demon necklace?
No.
How about puppers?
Morph?
Skippy! Let's just give it to Morgan.
A fine gift.
Hey!
You have my thanks.
It's +8. The Guerins? Gurins? A Ferelden, a genealogical history. This book traces the line of all Aemon back. Okay. Here, Alistair. Have fun with this.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
We went up by 4. Calm down.
I'm still at -5.
Yeah, you're still at -5.
This painting portrays a battle between Orlais and Ferelden. The rebel queen, her fiery hair, has climbed atop a ruined chariot and holding aloft her battle standard. Gee, I wonder who would want this. Don't know why I went all the way around.
Why, thank you so much.
Ouch.
Well,
I fucked that up.
That obviously wasn't right.
Silly. Silver Sword of Mercy, an ornate silver amulet in the shape of a sword. That's vague. Hey Stan, you want a sword?
No.
You have my thanks.
No.
Stone Dragon. I don't think there's anybody here that would be interested in dragons just yet. Blue satin shoes. Jesus. Powder blue satin shoes along with long ribbons that circle the ankle. Gold lace trim and dangling gold charms shaped like puppies. Okay.
Hey, Stan!
No.
You want some puppy shoes?
No. A flask of wine. I wonder.
You have my thanks.
Nope.
No. He's drunk, but he sounds exactly the same, but he hiccups.
You have excellent taste.
Of course.
Steepy, let's get crunk!
Lamb bone? The fuck is this shit? I'm not romancing the puppers.
Not with that attitude.
Lamb bone, huh?
Interesting.
Eh.
There was actually one for the puppers.
Was it really?
It's a fucking bone, Rob!
But he's already at max!
Yeah, but you can still give him gifts!
Fine.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that's... No. No.
Steel bracers of warhounds. I'm assuming that's for somebody else. Silver ring with a single gemstone. No, I'm just dropping random shit on random people.
He's trying to give appropriate gifts to characters and failing.
Essentially. Yeah, but if you don't give it to the appropriate one, you get... It basically is not worth it.
Interesting.
Don't care. Well, that's it for that.
You didn't want to give the other two?
Well, I mean, it has a dog theme, and I don't know who here likes dogs. Morgan obviously doesn't.
Or like cute things. Well, let's go over the characters we have.
No. No. Well, I'm not. No, not her. I'm not sure about him. To be honest.
Are you thinking for the satin shoes?
The satin
That's what you're
shoes
thinking
and
of?
the satin shoes and the steel bracers. And the stone dragon. Yes,
Those
Chris.
are- But
I mean, maybe her.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Well, that answers that.
Yep.
Why, thank you so much.
Shit.
That not so much.
I'm gonna give the dragon to Sten.
You have my thanks.
Nope.
God damn it, Rob. Well, you got the shoes right. My God, she loves the fuck out of you.
I'm at 96.
Maybe you should talk to her again.
Whoa, who was that for?
Christ, that was for... Who do you think that was for? The one person you keep successfully giving gifts to.
Well, she got all of her plot skills.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course. There are many rumors about spies, or legion or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly?
Ouch. None of these answers are good.
I admit I have done many despicable things in my lifetime. I do what I have to do. So do you. So does everybody. Sometimes we must do terrible things to get what we want. If it is any consolation, I always try to use non-violent means to achieve my ends. Some bards rely on torture to get what they want. It works effectively, as many will bend under the threat of bodily harm. But there are better ways, more subtle and kind. You will be surprised how easily a person will open up to you, even if all you offer is a listening ear. People respond eagerly to others who they believe understand them. They seek approval, friendship, sometimes love. This can be exploited. It is a game, one that can be won with little bloodshed if one plays well.
Oh, shit.
Isn't it? Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game, and no one can resist you.
PC. Hello, Brandon.
If I might be so bold, yes, I was quite good at it. Sometimes, all I had to do was toss a glance and a smile. Men read promises into such things and will go to great lengths to see that promise fulfilled. That is what they all say. I suppose we will never know, will we? I'm certainly not going to test you.
Well, why not?
Since we are relying on each other, we should not have a relationship based on insincerity, yes? That would be foolish.
Like I said, I'm in the hole.
All right. When I feel the urge to charm you, I promise it shall be with an open and honest heart. But come, it is getting late, and there is much to be done.
Welcome to Dragon Age, where we try to fuck everything that moves.
Nothing actually came out of that.
Or so you think.
What do you mean?
Well, think about what you just said to her.
Yeah, but there was no approve, disapprove.
Yeah, but, I mean, you're already high approval, Rob.
No, I understand that. I understand that.
Anyway.
Time to sell some shit. Oh, wait. I have that axe for Sten.
Nobody knows who will be romanced in this playthrough.
And it sucks. But the great
I'm sorry, you made me do that.
I made you do that.
Yes! Look over what you just said.
Yeah. Nice voice crack there.
It's because I'm mming so hard.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
That's different.
What?
Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods, Mike.
Backpack?
Huh?
Backpack?
Oh, yeah, backpack?
Backpack?
Is it in the others?
I think it would be at the bottom.
Oh.
Damn it!
Hmm.
No backpack.
Shit, man.
I guess we're not giving any of those to Sten.
I just compared them.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Oh. Never mind then. Guess I missed all that.
Yes, you did.
It's hard to see what you're doing sometimes.
Not my problem.
Fuck you!
Flasks!
Flasks? Well, you already bought 99 flasks. You don't need any more flasks. Well, actually, that's not true. Depends how many fucking potions you start flying against the walls again. I want to see, like, a situation where somebody lets you sleep in their castle for the night, and then you wake up the next morning, it's like, oh, you mind if I just brew some potions in here? Yeah, sure. Like, close the door. Oh, wait, oh, I forgot something in that room. You go back in, just fucking flooded. Like, I left for 1 minute!
And I made 100 flasks.
I made so many potions. Yet my skull is still cracked.
Alright, let's get Sten where there is.
Yes.
No.
No.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Jesus.
What am I?
You're only ever gonna switch between the two warriors.
Your point?
I mean, isn't it obvious?
Well, since we're in the area, let's go to Soldier's Pass.
Okay.
Just do one of the DLC.
Sure. Pretty sure this is one of the ones that matter.
Might take a short break so I can go and restock on some food and whatnot, but... hello?
Oh, wait, maybe this is
you'll
a
have
different
to
one.
forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods, Now what do I do?
Part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Nice to meet you.
This is a different one than I thought it was.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains.
Do you not know this one?
Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need? What's up?
Yeah, I think that I think this is it's still another one that matters, but it's just
Not the
a
one you
different
were
one
thinking
than I
of?
thought.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been a good while since I played this, so.
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada.
Yep.
It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
How much? Oh, what's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
Why are you so nervous?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say.
It's a dwarven craft.
Be useful, no?
Fine, dwarven craft.
Hey, you look like the
Straight from Orthamar.
Yes?
Oh, Lord.
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
I don't trust you, but this is going to activate the quest, so...
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
This is way too suspicious, but it's a quest nonetheless. Alright. Some death root. Don't know why. So many potions.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Here we go.
Oh, maybe I switched to where they were on the map. So the one I thought was this one is actually the one that I thought this one actually is.
You wanna put that in English?
I basically the two DLC things that I was thinking of, I just switched on the map.
Oh, okay.
So I thought that one was this one and this one was that one.
Okay. A fruit? Yes. Shit. Oh, oh. Also, I need to... Oh, he can level up.
You haven't used him in a while.
Let's give him some constitution and some willpower. He is a...
Two-handed.
Two-handed. blows. Is that a skill or is... Oh, it's passive. Okay. Sunder armor.
Oh boy.
Okay, so enemy any use. Let's see, you got mighty blow, pommel strike, sunder arms, taunt, no activate mode. Powerful swings. I can hear the flies. Ugh. Right in my ear. Oh, right.
Oh my god!
That herbalation. Yep.
Herbalation.
Oh, this doesn't seem good. Well.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You cannot win! You should run while you can.
Excellent.
Not bad.
All right, all right.
Not bad so far, I should say. Where is this golem?
Supposedly in the middle of town.
This is gonna end badly.
What are you talking about? Nothing ever ends badly.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Let's make this quick.
Oh shit. Well, Morgan's down again.
No!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Don't worry, Liliana has massive cunning.
Got it.
Make a preserver. Come and get it.
Alright, where did Liliana die?
Liliana?
Nah, Morgan. There she is.
Now's better than later.
She always seems to die far away.
Yeah. Come on, cracked skull. Yay!
Woohoo!
Ooh, double. We got a double cracked skull.
Cracking skulls everywhere. Face first.
Fuck yeah. Seems like something's in here. So much combat.
One might say Mortal Kombat.
Dun 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 dun. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be down here, but fuck it.
I'm not sure where you are right now because I can't
could do
fucking
that for
see
you.
anything.
There we go. That's just great.
I'm getting through it. It's fine.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Matters more that the stream sees it than I do. Because, I mean, I already know what's going on anyway.
Supposedly.
All right, all right.
Well, I've done this DLC.
Okay.
I know what this is.
It's your time to start! Now we better make this quick! I am your death! Let us end this! Begin the onslaught! Be careful!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yep.
Now's better than later.
Alright, before I do anything else... Okay, he has potions on him, good.
All right, all right.
Another chest. Liana.
Yes, my friend. I'll do it.
Yes, my friend. It's like she stresses it. Yes, my friend!
No!
And then Zevran's like, Steampy, I love you!
No!
Got it.
And thus ended Dragon Age as our protagonist throws himself into the ocean.
Stay tuned for Dragon Age 2!
Here's a preview. Steampy, I found you.
Steampy, I'm back!
Get off my back.
Fortunately, you lost your legs in the river.
Looks like
I'll be here for you, Steampy.
I'll be your suit.
Let's see what you're made of. That'll teach you. Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
I am your death!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Direct
back?
me. It
Is that all you've got?
Yes.
Adequate.
Glowing
Now's
crystal.
better than later.
I'm getting a lot of crystals. I don't know what they're for. Suppose we'll find out later.
Got it.
More acidic coating. Coating, not coding.
You're all just using C++.
No!
And Visual Basic.
Oh, hello.
And firewalls.
What the hell?
All right, all right.
What is this magical barrier that's going on here? I have a feeling I should read that. I can assure you the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution and that, indeed, we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I'm disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand it both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Orlais. With the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's golem is responsible for his murder. The golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Maker keep you. First enchanter Arian. Huh. Huh.
By the Maker, we're saved!
Are we?
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh. Think I see. This is about Shale, isn't it? I should have known.
Hmm? Shale. Is that the golem's name?
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father?
My father's name was Wilhelm.
Of
Mage
course
to
it
the
was.
Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. This was my father's laboratory, beneath his tower. Or it was, anyhow. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Alright. Went to wake a golem, now saving a girl.
Funny how you fall into this kind of shit.
Yeah. I just saved, but thanks. Point of interest number 1.
Everything I see is a great blob.
Okay, I hear screaming.
Maybe it's... Wilhelm.
You done now?
No. Not even close. There's a lot of game to go.
Obviously. More potions.
Oh.
So what are these defenses? Oh! Hey, yeah, wait.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
Okay, or not. Injury kit! Yay! And a trade manifest. As well as some other things. Oh, this looks safe.
I have no idea what it looks like.
It's pretty much just wooden planks creating a path over a pit.
Oh boy.
Like I said, it looks safe.
Looks like a great blob.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Oh lord, this can't be good.
look,
Oh,
someone's come to
that
play.
looks like fun.
You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Hello?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Okay.
No! Leave me alone! Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
You are a demon!
Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong? Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect.
Yeah, shut up for a minute, girl.
Just, like, open palms to her face, like, okay, shut up.
Matthias's... Why am I having trouble with this? Matthias's daughter, Amalia, is unharmed but held captive by a demon that has taken form of a cat. The demon is restrained by the mechanisms of Wilhelm, placed in the room so long ago, and has asked you for your help to free it. You have agreed to free the demon and allow it to possess Amalia.
Damn pretty.
Yep, that's the way to do it, Morgan. Good job.
Oops.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Can you click on them?
I will certainly try just as soon... Get out of the fire!
You should probably tell them to hold, Rob.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Oh, no.
Here we go!
Oh, no!
Here we go!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh,
Grandpa Velvet
no.
locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Girl, shut up.
A combination of slide puzzles and tube puzzles.
Oh, no!
Here we go!
Oh, I hate these puzzles so much.
Oh, here we go!
Kitty is my best friend.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Fuck's sake, Rob, go around.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Shut up.
You're gonna be hearing that a lot during this puzzle.
You knew this was coming, didn't you?
Oh, fuck yeah, I did. I told you I did this.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Jump into the stream of fire. 4 hours later.
Alright.
3 more hours later. Fine, dwarven craft! Just in the corner, just yelling that.
Tell me a story.
The fetal position.
Ow. Ugh. Oh, come on now. I hate these puzzles so much.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I
No,
like
better
daffodils.
than later.
Shut up, girl.
Pretty sure. I think you were actually close to solving it.
When I had the...
From as much as I can see, no.
Oh, it's a flower.
One that-
Is it a daffodil?
I mean,
I like daffodils.
Maybe I shouldn't say anything.
I'm just trying to figure this out. Little by little.
Got it. All right, all right.
I've always wanted
I
a
can
cat,
do
and
this.
Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
The only way to shut her up is by finishing the goddamn puzzle, Rob!
I'll get on it.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Yes. It's simply terrible.
I'll get on it.
What am I doing? That's not the tile I want to manipulate. Get off the tile.
Kitty says Grandpa
Now, it's
Wilhelm
better
locked
than
her up
later.
in this room. Isn't that awful?
Are you dying a little inside?
Well, I already figured it out, so.
Of course you did.
Got it. All right, all right.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Oh, it was so close.
You were. And then you started going off on the left, and I don't know what the fuck you were doing over there.
I was trying to like do straight down, but whatever.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Step in the fire, you deserve that.
Got it.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Stimpy, you need to finish the puzzle!
Kitty is my best friend.
I have trouble with these types of puzzles, alright?
Fine.
Probably deserve that.
Oh, you definitely deserve that.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
What?
All right, all right. Now's better than later.
And I'm just back to where I was.
You really
I was
are.
thinking about the sun, silly.
Don't Don't laugh at me.
Got it.
No, I don't.
I'll get on
Father
it.
doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Kitty
Got
says
it.
Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
All right, all right.
Why am I having so much trouble with this?
You were really close way back when.
Way back when.
Way back when. Shortly before I said I got it.
I like it
I'll
when
get on
Kitty
it.
sings to me.
Get off the tile. Is there a way to make my character stay in place?
No. I mean, I don't really know. As I said before, I played the PS3 version of this, not the PC.
Tell me a
So-
story.
Actually, it was a little bit more annoying on the PlayStation because it was based on proximity. Like you couldn't do precision clicks, and that was kind of more annoying because like you stand on them and then you got to make sure you're like highlighting the right one.
I was thinking
Oh,
about the
God.
sun,
Can I get you a
silly.
ladder so you can get off my back?
At this point, he's talking to the girl.
All right, all right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Fuck slidey puzzles. Fuck him. Fuck
Got
him up.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Okay. I think I've finally got it.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Rob.
What?
There you go.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Anywhere. Close your eyes, my darling. This will take but a moment.
Yes.
Oops.
This is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do. Yes. I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see me.
Oops.
Oops.
Ow! Oh.
Oops.
I thought it was gonna be like one of those things where it's like, where will you go? And then it would give me another option.
No, you kind of ran out of time.
Well,
see, the thing is, you lied up until the point where she could be freed, and then you didn't do anything.
I could go back.
Rob.
I could go back because my intention. Ow.
It's a game about choices. That's all I'll say.
Fuck me and all that work with Liliana.
You only lost 15.
Only 15?
And you still have a bunch of game to go. Plus more gifts that you're inevitably gonna get. I can think of one way that can not only fix that, but give you full 15. Just like right off the top of my head, I can think of one.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive!
Like, when you have something in the high 90s, 15 isn't that big of a blow.
Let's just get out of here. Respawning enemies, exactly what I love.
Brilliant!
Exactly what I love. Here we go.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
Yes, we are both so very grateful.
Are you sure you're alright, Butterfly?
Of course I am, Father.
You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan Han. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine.
We should leave, Father.
Yes, of course. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
No one's the wiser.
Hey Morgan, you wanna level up?
No one's any the wiser, I suppose.
Hmm.
Court of Shattered Dreams. Okay.
Oh boy, a trade manifest.
After that little fuck up. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Oops.
Yes, oops.
Oops.
Was that part of the, was that something that you put down?
What?
Was that something that you wrote down?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oops. You didn't want to keep it on. Oops! It's like you just realized what you did.
I'll get on it.
Oops! Oops!
It looks like...
What the hog?
Like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Ow.
Oh, I needed that.
Oh. Probably not, Machina.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
I recognize that voice.
Do you?
I recognize that. I don't know from where, but I recognize that voice.
Oh, time to look it up.
Oh, I suppose it will fuss over me like the last mage once did. Poke and prod and cluck its little tongue. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
No.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Okay.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what shall I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Really, I haven't. Well, let's just say I don't intend to do anything with you.
Ah, how unexpected. Yet refreshing. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me.
So...
What?
Does the name Geraldine Blecker ring any bells?
No, not really. Probably would have remembered that voice actor.
Yeah, it's,
But still, the voice just sounds familiar. I don't know.
I will follow it about, then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
This should be interesting.
I got it. Huh. Well then.
You gotta go on.
Da 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 da.
Machina, you mean she cannot be trusted?
Wait, no. Another pun.
Just getting painful at that part.
Yep. Skill or combat tactics. I said more. He doesn't have 14 cunning. Jesus.
No.
Sure. Death blow. Yay. That works.
It's not bad.
Why is it saving here? Also, what? Oh. That's the entrance to the cellar.
Yeah, I don't think there's much else here.
First DLC done.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep. Yep, this DLC is pretty much just introducing that companion.
Cool. Oops.
Oops.
That's not going to... That's gonna haunt me a little bit.
It's gonna haunt her more.
She won't remember a thing.
Probably because she's fucking possessed.
Exactly.
Oops.
Oh boy.
Oh, you didn't get the cutscene with her leaving.
Wait, what?
There's a cutscene I guess you have to bring her along to get, in which she says her very, very, very hateful nature towards birds.
Okay.
Especially pigeons. You want to know why?
Why?
Because she's a statue and they shit all over her. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my god.
There's a cutscene how it's like she sees a chicken and then immediately steps on it and crushes it because she hates birds.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, she hates birds because she's a statue. And they just fucking sit on her and shit all over her.
Yes.
There it is!
Yes.
Time to put that on the skill bar.
I'm gonna replace this with that for now. Because I'm more likely to use that. Alright.
Pretty sure Shell is off in a corner somewhere, but...
Do you remember our discussion?
Yes, of course. Okay.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I've found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves. I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you.
Well, cool.
See? You already got 4 back.
That look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course.
Okay, cool.
Yes, a little better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are just colors in the painting that is my life, no?
Ah.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I wish things had happened differently, but knowing her and knowing me, I don't think it could have. We had good times though, and I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after will never change the truth of the past.
There you go.
Yes, once, a long time ago. She was a worldly woman and there was so much she knew and was willing to share with me. I would have done anything for her once. She used to be different. Happier, I think. She loved music and had a weakness for sugary cakes. Maybe she was always lying about who she was. Or maybe she changed over the years.
Well...
That's what they say. And the rest of us just have to move on. And I think I have. You are how she used to be years ago. A joy to be around, a constant companion and a listening ear in times of need. Yes, I know that. I don't think you would ever do what she did to me. I have never regretted leaving Orlais. I do not regret any of the pain, the anger, the loneliness, because it brought me to you. And I love you. It's so wonderful to say that to someone again. But people are starting to look at me strangely. We will speak of this again, I promise.
Well...
That kind of went from like a 1 to a 10.
Not, not 10 minutes ago, she was...
Stimpy, are you cheating on me?
Not 10 minutes ago, she was extremely upset with me for letting a demon...
You're such a good friend, and you remind me a lot of this one person that I liked, and I love you.
Alright, let's just leave it at that for now.
Stimpy, I swear to God, I'll have your balls in a vice!
What do you need?
Oh, we've ruined this game.
As with every game.
I don't regret one bit of it, but I just want to point that out.
Hello.
Stimpy, I swear to God!
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
We need to end this. Wait a minute. I can't. It already has a joke attached to it.
You can't stay away from my fine ass,
All
Stimpy.
right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Liliana hears that. She's like, what?
I saw you speaking to that slut, Stimpy. Don't you dare!
And then she uses her stealth skills. You see her behind him. Shh.
He can use stealth skills too, you know.
They keep trying.
I always see where you are, Stimpy.
They keep trying to out-stealth each other. Oh, Lord.
I'm the master assassin, Stimpy.
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree? Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
Fair enough.
Death happens, as we like to say, and when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Well, I take no pleasure. It depends on the situation. If there's like, oh, I don't know, a chain bomb of explosions. Let's just say I know what you mean.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
No, I am
I could
not...
have my own cartoon, and you could be on it too!
I am not pushing this farther.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it.
Fair enough.
Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Oh, the leather. Yes?
Did you get any points for him? I don't know. It's just paused on his face.
Oh, +6.
Ah, I see.
Hello, Stan.
That's pretty good.
Yes,
What's up?
No.
I am hardly surprised.
Okay.
Very well.
You still hate me, don't you?
No.
Speak then. Then I suggest we move on.
You still hate me, don't you? And he's like,
As you wish.
he just blows up. It's like if you ask a robot anything divided by 0. It's the same.
Yeah.
Same thing.
But when he explodes, the explosion sounds like
No.
an echoed no.
Yeah.
No.
What do you wish of me?
Sup?
No. Stevie, are you blowing things up again?
Alright, I believe we're gonna take a quick break here. 10-15 minute break at most. Just so I can get out and stretch my legs and whatnot.
I will do the same thing.
So, for those of you watching, we will be right back. For those of you who are watching in the future, you guys can just skip ahead to where the intermission ends. So with that being said, I will see you guys in a bit. And that was Cascade. That was Cascade, one of my favorite songs in the Homestuck album. I do apologize about forgetting to put up the BRB screen. Also, the mic became unmuted at some point in time, which was just fantastic.
Done fucked up.
I know, I'm an unprofessional idiot.
Stimpy, you gotta get your shit together.
Yeah.
I love those noises.
Boop-a-doo-doo. But in all reality, I really did need to pee, so...
Clearly.
Alright, so... we need to talk to...
Also, for future reference, the music was a little loud.
Okay.
Compared to, like, what we are, but... it's fine.
I will adjust that in future.
It wasn't, like, ear-shattering, but... it was
just
definitely
louder.
higher than...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
There's our friends.
Oh.
Well.
I love Shale. This is another character I love. So this was the third party member that I
Yeah?
had. Yeah.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy. I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
starting
like I
off.
said.
I'm starting off great with her.
Just like everyone else.
She already hates me.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on...
You're not very good at reading people, Rob.
Nope. Clearly not.
Except Liliana.
And that was an accident.
Huh. And then a tiny, tiny bit in Alistair, and also a tiny, tiny bit in Ren. I mean, Zevran. No, I didn't. Stampy! Alright, I had to get that out.
Okay, nobody can use Life Drinker. Oh, because restricted to Blood Mage, of course. I will keep that, though.
Only we had Jawan.
Fire resistance, cold resistance, +1 armor.
See, that actually would have been, like, I'm not surprised that you thought that you were going to get Jawan, because that is a good setup to get him.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, but that would be a good companion to have as the Blood Mage, so that would make sense. But, I guess not.
Ooh!
Yeah.
These are what the crystals are for.
He's got fart hands.
Cool.
Gassy hands.
That's not what we were looking at, though. Fire resistance. Nope. Oh, well. Hold on.
Actually, the cool thing with those crystals is when you get like higher level ones, it actually changes appearances and like the crystals stick out more.
Oh, really?
It looks really cool. And like at the really high ones, it has effects. Like an electric one might have like electricity going through the crystals. Or surrounding them. It's pretty neat.
Fire resistance. We've done a lot of fire lately. Oh. What do we have on? Yeah, that plus 10 fire damage isn't doing much.
It really isn't. You don't really use fire magic.
Not really.
Except like that one.
Yeah. I feel like this would be better. Whoa. Okay.
That's a belt, Rob.
Oops.
Not a ring.
My bad. Now that I need.
Yeah. Well, you better apologize to the fire ring.
Oh, thank you, Dakota.
Hey. Why?
That's not a question without, what's it called? Without basis. Basis, that's
Sorry.
what I wanted to say. Ooh.
I can't stop. I can't stop the Ren. It has possessed me just like it has like you let that girl get possessed. Oops!
Oops. Am I gonna need the acidic
Oopsie
coating?
poopsies! Probably not.
Going to selling.
I never.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Please shut up.
I'm sure.
Shut up and take my shit.
Don't need the bomb. Do I? Well, this is resistant to electrical damage, so might as well keep that. Wilhelm's special brew. Wait. Oh. I got more gifts.
Probably, yeah.
Bloodied bronze key.
Of course, again, you still don't have all the companions.
That's true.
Just saying.
I know.
But it seems like you'll need all the help you can get with the current ones anyway, so. Because you seem to do everything that everyone hates at all times except for Liliana. And even some cases Liliana.
Yep. Which again was a total accident.
Well, it's not. I mean, it's not the worst mistake. She's not a bad character. I like her.
Ooh, shiny.
I figured.
Oh wow, the rock person likes rocks. Who would have thunk it?
Interesting.
Nope.
Really?
I mean, it was a brew.
It was alcohol, Rob!
Ha ha ha, so I made a mistake.
No, it's just funny. It's like, hey, you're a witch, you like brews right here. This smells like pure alcohol. That's, I mean, what witches brews smell like, I guess.
Yes.
What?
I'm trying to mix it up, but she's our healer and she's our lockpicker.
This is true. Of course, there's always Ren. Ren is also a rogue.
That's true.
Yes.
Also, I will say, out of all the companions, there is at least two of every class. So there is another mage companion.
Alright. It almost kind of, like, physically hurts me.
What?
To have to switch out, but, like, I know your point is correct.
Yeah. Plus, you get to know the characters more, you know? I mean, you gotta know your husbando.
The old lady? What? Dakota, what do you mean?
Perhaps not inquire further, Rob.
Too late.
We do not have the old lady yet.
Oh, okay. Just another character. Okay. Oh, we didn't do the... Just for future reference, try not to say anything that could be deemed a spoiler. That's, you know, very minor. It's just a name to me, and whatever else. So that's fine. But really try not to put any spoilers in the chat.
We have only done the Elven stuff and the Redcliffe stuff so far, and the Urn.
Yeah.
So the other two quests have not been done yet.
What do we need to do in the Frostback Mountains? Oh, that was the thing with the other merchant, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right.
The other merchant? What other merchant?
Remember the merchant that came to us in the beginning of the game that wanted to take back his family title or whatever it was?
Yes.
Yeah. Him.
That's not this.
That's not this.
That's not this.
Oh my.
That was DLC.
Oh, that. Oh, okay.
That he was
Are you
talking
sure
about.
it's not here?
Yes, this is one of the main quests actually that's here.
Well, I guess we're doing this. Okay. Oh my God, his constitution is shit.
Steepy, give me more stats.
Exploit weak. Yes.
He's gonna need some lockpicking. Oh. He has no lockpicking. Well,
let's hope that we don't cross any chests then.
Of course we will. We always do. We find them fucking everywhere. Steepy, I can stab things better. Should we make him an archer?
I don't have any bows.
Of course you don't. You sold them all. Some you just straight up threw away.
Mm-hmm. So why would you say that?
As a joke?
Ah.
Because you made the archer a dual wielder, so why not make the dual wielder an archer?
Yeah, that's true. What does he have, by the way? Fucking never used him. Okay, so he's... Alright. He's another dual wielder. Oh, shit.
Yeah, because you only ever equipped the used. Steepy, I need a hat.
Oh, he only has... Oh, shit.
Steepy!
Oh.
I need some clothes, Steepy. Oh god, that's really hurting my throat now.
Oh, Lord. Gee, I wonder who we're gonna encounter here.
Santa?
Oh, wait, one more thing. First of all, he can level up again?
Oh wow, my internet just fucking...
tanked.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Sneeze. Oh god. Oh, I muted it in time.
Hey, I can...
Oh.
Apparently he had two... Oh, he had 2 talents. He got some lockpicking.
Yes, it's still not level 3 like Liliana, but...
it's something, right?
Steepy, I can pick locks now.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well then.
Ah, Steepy.
Fuck off.
I'm enjoying like that way too much.
Yes, you are.
I fucking love it. Because I love Ren's voice.
Yeah!
Ah!
Loghain sends
Christ.
his regard.
Ooh, now we find
What was that? Well.
Oh, Den's dead.
Great.
Oh, Morgan's dead. Well. Well. There were no survivors.
Oh my god.
Well, that went downhill fast.
Yeah.
Did you save after that?
No.
Oh, Stimpy. I forgot everything, Stimpy! I seem to have cracked my skull, Stimpy!
There we go.
Alright.
That kind of solves that problem. For some reason, I remember this. Just bap, 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 bap.
Alright, no save.
Oops. Let's get the drop. What?
I went over to the keep because every once in a while I'll just look at it to make sure everything's still running. It said, oops, an error has occurred. Oh god. It's not actually a problem, but just the fact that there was... Because that does that every once in a while if you're inactive.
Really?
What?
I used Fireball to try to get the drop on them, but...
Just nothing. Because they're not enemies yet.
Aww.
I guess.
Hello? Hello?
About time away.
Ah!
Logain senses restored.
Shall we compete for a chance? I need healing.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Okay.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Oh shit.
Well then.
This team doesn't work very well together.
Probably because Severin's not even equipped.
Yes, he is. He has weapons.
Oh yeah. Great. Lowest tier weapons, great. Stimpy, I don't have shit!
Hold on, I can do this.
Stimpy, I need some dwarven crafts! Fine, dwarven crafts!
Get out of the way!
Now, better than later. I'll get on it.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Call me the Reaper!
Okay. Morgan got him just in time. Oh, no wonder I'm dying so much. Fucking AI keeps switching to the other weapon. Well,
maybe we should just unequip those.
Got it.
Perhaps.
That'll teach you. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. All right, all right. I'll get on it. How about you?
Is everyone still alive?
Stimpy, I made it!
Why wasn't he attacking?
Actually, I don't think he was alive.
Oh. He must have just been...
Can I get you a ladder?
Yeah, I think
so
he
you
just
can
got
get
up
off my
immediately.
back?
I stand erect for you, Stimpy.
Open wounds. Penalty to resistance.
Stimpy, help.
Cracked skull.
Worse. No.
An open wound. Well.
Stimpy, I seem to have a hole in my chest.
Stimpy, help.
Stimpy, help. I've ruined Severin.
It's fun.
Oh, it's great. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. It's gonna get old quick to anybody listening, but I fucking love doing it.
Isn't that right, Stimpy?
Yes, Stimpy! That doesn't even make any sense anymore.
Oh, man. Is this entire camp gonna try to kill us?
No.
Okay.
I won't let them touch you, Stimpy.
How are we supposed to live like this? I have buyers waiting.
Hello? Hello?
Yes? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Oh, shit. Holy shit, Morgan.
Now we play a little.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Not what I meant to do.
Insta-loot.
How invigorating that was.
Very invigorating.
Stimpy.
What do you wish of me?
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Wow, you just keep falling right into her, don't you?
I got some boots for you.
I love my new shoes, Stimpy.
Oh, he does? Does he? Yeah, he does.
You're looking at Sten. Rob.
No.
Stimpy! I'm not the man who says no, Stimpy. I'm the love of your life, Stimpy.
May the ancestors protect us all.
I paid a ransom for a trade permit. They can't do this.
Apparently they can.
I thought he said I peed instead of I paid. I was very confused.
I peed.
True Grey Wardens killed Ferelden's king?
No.
They wait too long, trade won't come back. That's the way this works.
Hello.
You know what the butcher told me today? There's a Grey Warden loose.
Really? And he hasn't been arrested?
Seems he's making an army.
Maybe you shouldn't lap up everything your butcher says.
Hello.
I'm Grey Warden.
Greetings, my lord.
Be a lesson to you.
Greeting. Maker's blessing to you.
That's a good trick.
Maker's blessing to you.
Perhaps he's a ventriloquist.
They have to open the gate. My suppliers will think I cheated.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you, then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? 'Tis good to know.
I need to get inside your pants.
Stimpy!
Also, I almost slipped into Rick there for a minute.
Oh, I need to get in your pants.
Truly, it's a courtesy for one so
it's
well-armed to know the
science.
slowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're
It's
denied the
Orzammar.
cash. The assembly says we've turned
Fine,
our back on
dwarven blood.
but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
So we can't buy anything yet. Great. No, that was like that in the Elven Village too.
Too bad you aren't a dwarf.
You're wasting your time. Only dwarves are allowed into Orzammar.
There are other places to sell. I don't have to come back here.
Well.
I demand an audience with you insult. King Loghain will not...
Vieta! This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'll be the successor.
Me and my not dwarfism. Shit.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
I'll do better and
You are
and
free
have
to enter
myself
Orzammar,
apes.
Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Eighth, right? I don't know.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Cool.
Bread? Please, sir. I haven't eaten in days.
I don't have any food.
If only you had come at a less troubled time.
No, come to think of it.
Show respect, Surfacer.
God damn it.
You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
Yes.
You got an interesting little group going. 2 humans, an elf, and a Kunari. Walk into a dwarven city.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Pardon me.
Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Well then.
But I need Stimpy.
Shut up.
You cannot ignore my love, Stimpy.
Warden.
More lore.
I understand that there are elves in the Kunari lands, then.
There are elves everywhere.
Yes. Well, I've heard that the Kunari actually put the elves in charge over the humans. Is that true?
Some of them.
Only some? Which ones are they?
The ones who belong in charge. That is the way of the Kyun.
How does this Kyun determine who belongs in charge?
The Tamasrans evaluate everyone and place them where their talents merit.
But elves in general merit higher places than humans in Kunari society?
Some of them.
Back where we began. It's like talking to a water wheel.
No.
Sten. Fucking love Sten. I love him so much.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Well then.
So, dwarven culture's a bit different.
Oh?
You'll see.
Should I be scared?
I mean, you're not a dwarf, so... doesn't affect you too much.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Huh.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that son of a fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
This place is kind of fucked.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
I'll take 2 fries, a large Coke, and chicken nuggets with Szechuan sauce.
Ooh, I'll take one of those too.
Gotta get the sauce, Morty.
Morty.
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry. Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
I do apologize. I keep forgetting to mute the mic when I'm drinking. Sorry, I'm so thirsty.
So thirsty, Stimpy.
They caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. Yes, you should.
Jesus Christ, rude.
So, I'm also noticing, because I destroyed my voice doing that whole Ren thing, every subsequent Ren voice I do gets more and more evil sounding.
Stimpy.
Stimpy. Love me, Stimpy.
Safeguard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn.
Hello?
You sound like a quest.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Rock. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Missing child.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
We heard about those before.
What?
The Deep
Deep
Roads?
Roads?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Darkspawn come from.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the Deep Roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Your first input, and that's what you have? Oh, this is going to be a long journey.
I mean, he is an assassin. Odds are he's going to have cold views of the world.
I should have stayed in that cage.
Well.
Okay. Also, when I said assassin, I meant mercenary.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yep. Extremely optimistic.
Is this some sort of mass suicide?
What?
Okay, that's a pretty good line. That's a pretty good... You know what? Oh, god damn it.
Clean that up.
My friend works at a bar, and now I want to say that if I ever visit this bar.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
Jesus.
That was such a good line. This is some sort of mass suicide.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Oh, God. Let's just get fucking drunk.
I love Sten so much.
I have an award-winning honey mead. Surface Family ships it down here every month. Only 1.5 silvers a mug.
That's not what I clicked.
Then go back.
What would you like? Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
Oh, that wasn't that much.
Hello?
Let's get smashed!
Okay. Nevin?
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Did you just call me a shit?
Oh my. Oh my. That was lovely in my right ear.
Everyone loves
I
drunken
recommend
singing.
the Light and Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
I'm Cadus. I fight for everybody.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Fair enough.
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Fair enough.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Branka, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Branka?
Branka was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
In dwarven vaboragas vi in vaga velnathag. And in the risasarader vahaten wimedwal. Nasun kalanovru and premalanovам. Arhandeka paragan veram de shir oram de zing.
You've been blown away by his good singing.
I think he's trying to sing to the background music.
Oh, he is.
The surface
I
must
love
be
this
so
place.
interesting.
Darkspawn attacks have been really light this year.
I'll miss old King Endrin. He was a good man.
Dwarves keeping up the stereotype of all being drunks.
Hold
I
on.
mean, it's how the ancestors show their faith.
Really?
Do they really need
that's
our
a
help to
stereotype?
decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped
Dwarves and drinking? Hell yeah.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the
I've been away
Orzammar
from that
Assembly, and terrible
for too
disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
No.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
Huh? Your same-sex parent, huh? Oh, interesting. So if your mother... Ah.
Yep. If you're a female, you get what your mother has. If you're male, you get what your father has.
That's interesting, actually.
Well, I told you, this place is a different culture.
Other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
You know, maybe it's just the way that he slurs some of the syllables, but he kind of reminds me of Beerus a little bit. the way that he speaks.
I'd have to hear it again.
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
Yeah, I can see a little bit.
Yeah.
His voice kind of sounds like him a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that might be it.
As you
I don't know. A little bit.
Lord Beerus voices a politician.
A drunk.
Sit down, have a drink, enjoy life.
Well, instead of a glutton, he's a drunk.
They're everywhere. I can't take it. What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie.
Okay. How much is there to read? Not much. You asked, so I'm telling. Don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but... Oh, wait. Oh, this is the same thing as before. This is a continuation of the letter that we found in, I think it was the urn, the Temple of the Urn. 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. Excerpt. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound, dormant until one of true spirit claims his throne. So must hunt for the hero of his people, the principles who would search for an ancient evil. This is how they can make a real difference. Scribbled into the corner in a shaky hand. 3 pages, 3 ages. Same story. Updated. Hey, David. Same story. Updated. The same as the Tavern Song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Film Modan. All from him. How? What?
I won't!
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Alright, alright.
Let's go.
So much sass.
It really is.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Oh, Lord.
Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
I don't think so.
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. But Orzammar persists in worshipping its paragons and forefathers instead of the Maker.
Let them worship whatever they like. The Khun is the only way to enlightenment. Perhaps. Each must find his own way to the truth.
Are you saying you will help?
Shit.
No, I was talking to Sten.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate... Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
I really don't want to do this one. I don't want to be spreading religion around.
Well, I mean, they already kind of have their own religion. The Khun is crazy. The Khun is pretty nuts.
I missed an
in some areas.
Holy shit! I missed a bit. Bunch of stuff.
What was that supposed to be?
I have no idea. Where am I on this map?
Where am I?
I can't seem to... Oh, okay. Alright.
There are.
So I need to go around and up and something. Diamond Quarters on the other end. How did I just completely miss that?
Oh.
Oh, there's the armory. And I'm still exploding.
Fine, Dwarven Craft, god damn it.
Just burn everything in the room.
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people.
What do you mean
Looking
by
for
that?
a new set of mail? At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrimont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Good.
For 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself.
No.
That she was. The best to walk these tunnels since Caradon himself. Threw it away, chasing old dreams, though. Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads looking for ancient secrets. Now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance wasted.
What a shame.
Oh, yeah, I know. Put it closer to the mic, Rob.
It's not that close to the mic.
Oh, God, it was right in my ear.
I swear it wasn't, but whatever.
The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret of forging golems that could walk, talk, and defend our borders. When we had them, no dwarf had to risk himself against the Darkspawn. It was a golden age for the smith caste. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the Darkspawn. No one even knows where it is anymore.
So wait, if I brought the golem here... Shit.
What?
Well, they were talking about golems and whatnot. I'm sure they would have some dialogue.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Alright, let's take a look. War axe, longsword, mace, and crossbow.
Got some dragon bone stuff, though. That's Sten.
I know. I know exactly who it is.
They're all one-handed.
Oh, they are? Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Cool. It's still too weak. But it's better. Get a hit for him.
Yeah, more daggers that you'd probably want to look for.
Crossbow.
What about Alistair? I mean, I assume it's worse, but no harm in looking.
Well, I already bought it. Huh. Well, no, it's better.
Oh.
Alistair's
What
getting
it
that
is?
then. Zephyrin. All this shit is too heavy.
I mean,
All of it is too heavy.
I mean, another stereotype of the Dwarven people. Heavily armed warriors.
Well, I mean, no, I don't think anybody has the strength to wear a lot of that stuff. It's not even worth looking. All right, Diamond Quarter or whatever it is.
Just throw yourself in the lava.
Time to go the other direction now.
Oh boy.
You're already a failure.
Steampy!
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
Nice voice.
Thanks.
We gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Okay. Cool.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I'm from the Circle.
Not only have I heard of the Circle,
honored. I've never met
but
an
I've heard
actual
of the
mate.
Cycle.
Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
That's...
I can't even imagine.
That's a blood mage.
No, that's not what that is.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
I'd say the chances are low.
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic.
Oh god, she's a nerd.
He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found
Push her into the
they
lava.
level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them. I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I agree with
I don't want
this.
to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
That wasn't... What have I done?
Oops.
Well... I mean, we gotta go there anyway.
You have come at
The
a
social
difficult
strata
time.
quickly makes itself
Orzammar
evident
is
no matter
ailing for
where
want
one
of a king.
goes.
Well, that was unpleasant.
That sucks.
Dude, I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
All right, all right.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Butler?
Welcome to Lord Heramont's estate.
God.
These are
You
the
went to
personal
Heramont's
apartments
estate.
of High General Lord Heramont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
Meanwhile, I'm here.
So, by the
There's
way,
a Grey Warden here.
Hold on.
I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Heramont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
You were saying.
I was gonna say that you could either go to this estate or the other estate. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh. Is this like me picking the king? type.
Well, it was the two different people that you saw in the beginning.
Yeah. Is this the not? This one is not the blood. God damn it! This is not the son, right? This is the usurper.
This is the older guy, not the son.
Okay.
If you like.
I did it.
I can't read what it said.
I found him and spoke with him.
Oh, is that what that said?
Yeah.
I mean, you do have two separate quests, right? They said that you go to the other one.
No. No, it doesn't.
Oh God, I really wish I could fucking see it.
Oh,
wait,
there
there's
more. All right.
Yeah.
Unlikely scholar. Okay. Vartar Gavon.
Okay, yeah, that's the other one.
Okay.
So it's either this one or that one.
But once I pick an assembly with one.
Not necessarily.
I'm not ready to move on with the main quest yet anyway. I'm still exploring everything.
Oh, yeah, just right in my ear. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I bet all your viewers love that.
Oops.
Oops.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Okay. It also doesn't help that I have my mic turned up like all the way to try to work with this volume balance.
Proves his
Oh,
dedication
This is the
to
royal
change.
palace, then.
No dwarf is without
What treasures
worth.
could lie
Nothing
within?
heard to say.
I'm so glad people are speaking on top of one another.
It's great.
Chamber of
Stevie, I don't give a fuck what the guy behind me saying.
But I can't hear you.
Stimpy.
Now it's better than
Stop. I need to stop doing that.
Do you?
At least for tonight.
Thief!
Which probably won't last much longer
Warden,
anyway.
I'm
Oh,
outraged.
Jesus.
A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
Okay.
Hmm.
I just got a quest.
Hmm.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
Nope, they don't reuse character models at all.
Nope.
I don't know
No.
what everybody's
No,
talking
there's
about.
differences. There's a few facial differences. Just the same exact hair.
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Clona Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election.
It's my job.
Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
I mean, you were really mouthing off to me, so I don't know.
Wait, what was her name again?
Orta, I
Say?
think.
Okay.
Hello.
Shh. I'm doing very important work.
Okay. Everyone's so rude in this town.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
I am a Grey Warden.
I am the Grey Wardens.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Oh.
The Shaper guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost tykes. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Here we go.
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Branka is a Paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status.
How do you invent something like that?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatjar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
Am I supposed to remember all of this?
Well, I didn't.
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Jesus.
Dwarven culture.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Yeah.
Please, speak your mind. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Sure. This is depressing. Yes. As much things would if you were a different class.
Race.
Whatever. Alright.
What?
Stimpy. Why do you only call for me when you need things to be done? Shit.
I see you looking back at me.
I'm always looking at you, Stimpy. Always.
Alright. That was a lot funnier than it should have been.
Probably because it's later.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can't see what's happening.
I'm stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck?
Sten, get out of the way. I went into a narrow passageway because I thought there was going to be something behind it, but I just got stuck and everybody followed me.
Oh boy.
And that's the end of this sector. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, there's Vartog.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
I mean, so are the elves. Essentially.
I mean, they don't really have a monarchy.
My prince is the rightful king,
Had
but
somebody
a
that was
disappointing
leading
number
them.
of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
Well, they had Zathrian.
Yeah, but then he killed himself.
Harrimont
Yeah, and
promised the
then
same portion
his
of his
second
estate
popped
to two
up.
different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, 2 assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons.
Oh.
Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me.
That guy.
You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Wait, what? Sorry, I missed it. Wait, I missed that. I missed the end part of that.
No, it wasn't anything of what he was saying. It was just the face at the end.
Oh.
Like I was reaching for another Starburst, I look up and I just see like... Jesus Christ. That's animation for you. Alright. Jesus.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Ugh.
Your
Well,
mind has gone to dust
stop
if you
yawning.
think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Well then. Well. Quest completed.
All right, all right.
You guys getting a little uppity.
Fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
And yet I was just walking in.
Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Well, thanks for nothing. Jesus Christ. Where am I right now? Why can I never find myself? Too many bright colors, that's why.
Yeah, that's true. Ready to call soon.
I'll go talk to Lady What's-Her-Face real quick.
I love Lady What's-Her-Face.
You left so abruptly, I didn't think I'd see you back. Do you have more time to talk now, Warden?
Oh, this is the guy. Okay.
That is unfortunate. There is much we could discuss.
Mm-hmm. Royal Palace, here we come.
Oh boy.
Slim's face first into the door.
Oh.
Oh
Back
man.
skull.
Always. Stimpy! Got another cracked skull.
Stimpy!
I do like the music here, though. It's very majestic.
It's pretty good.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
You look like stormtroopers. Just a little bit.
Tiny stormtroopers.
The fuck was that?
You idiot! This isn't the vault. We have to.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh.
All right. All right.
Good job.
Got it. All right. Now's better than later.
Another corpse for the pile.
Well.
All right. All right.
Found some thieves.
What's going on? By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act.
I'll get on it. Got it.
I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
Okay.
Now's better than later.
Not what I was expecting to run into when I'm in here, but
I mean, it just kind of pops up.
All right. All right.
Quite literally.
Exactly.
I have a feeling. Uh-huh. You're a failure, Zarbon.
Zarbon? Oh god, we can't start mixing things.
All right, all right.
Why not? Isn't that what we do?
Stimpy. Actually, you know what? Maybe it fits more than I thought it does.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Stimpy.
That's a chair.
Love me, Stimpy.
That's a chair.
And that's where this has come to. Beginning of the stream, we were hyped. We were having fun.
Greetings.
And now, that's a chair. Come a long way, Rob.
Yep. Well. That.
The prince values your support, Warden.
Greetings.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Yes,
No!
as you wish.
God damn it, Sten.
Greetings.
Can't go here. Could have sworn that was where Lady What's-Her-Face is, though.
All right, all right.
Well, you haven't seen most of it.
This is true. This is very true.
On a completely different note, my sunburn is almost gone.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's one building over. Oops.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril.
Well, Chris, I'm surprised to see you up at this hour.
I'm surprised to see him up at all.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Do you have a problem with that?
Suddenly, Papyrus.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
And where is your father? And suddenly, Skeletor.
He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go? So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Yes.
We're the bones of the operation. Are you Skeletor or Papyrus? Make a goddamn decision.
2 years tomorrow.
Alright. So what are we doing?
Oh, it's Harriman's Estate. Well, I guess I'm not going anywhere.
Well.
There we go. I guess we'll end it off here.
Yep.
You love it, Chris.
Chris being here means we need to end the stream. That's what we're doing. The Bone Brothers.
Let's see. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck it. let's just continue. You know.
All right.
You know, if you're awake enough for it.
But tonight or tomorrow?
No, tomorrow.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
As far as I know at the moment, I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so.
Yeah. Tomorrow, same time then.
Sure.
I think I'm just having too much fun with this.
I'm very, very happy that you are.
Well, considering that it costed me a lot more than I should have paid for it.
Oh, you would have been doing the same thing regardless of how much you paid for it.
Welcome back to... Hey, this is just until I can get things back up and running on the channel, Chris. And then maybe more.
Plus, the three of us are going to have our own thing to do.
That is true. Oh yeah, how's that going?
As soon as well, I haven't worked on it since I last talked to you, so...
okay.
I'm at a tedious part right now, so I need to get motivated to get back into it.
Chris, it is a long game, but of course you'll know that when you start playing. What's the other thing that you wanted to play with him?
Oh, Mass Effect?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea when that's going to be.
Yeah. All right. You'll know what else. Forget that. Okay.
Fuck it.
So, see you guys next time for some more Dragon Age. Later.
Beh.